Okay, okay. Seems to be everything. Okay. Yep, seems to be everything's working. Alright, time for us to, I guess, explore or begin exploring the desert area of aveh or whatever. I think. I love these things. They're weirdly adorable. Granted, I guess that's just my bias towards. I fucking missed. Anyway, I guess as I said, I guess it's just like my bias towards like aquatic-esque things, and the sand sharks are adjacent to that. Yes. Cool. Okay. Well, I guess no better place to begin exploring than the hello game. Okay, I can only enter for a specific spot. Okay, so Dazzle. This is Dazzle? Yeah, that is right. The desert town of Dazzle. This is certainly a desert town. This town's lively. This is the center of all excavation of aveh. And aveh. People come all over. I don't remember the voice I gave you yesterday. Because I know this is not whatever. People have come here. God damn it. People come here from all over Ignas to try to find the resources buried in the ruins here. We should find out that both aveh and Kislev are here, or what they're up to here. We also have to gather these things we need to repair the Weltal. Repair Weltal? Yeah. We must exchange the broken parts to fix the Weltal. Otherwise, it will not be able to function at all. I don't know what voice I gave you last time, but I don't. There is an ethos workshop in the southern part of the town, so let us go there, Faye. Alright, sounds good, Doc. Let's check out this place. Well, obviously, first things first is we gotta talk to everybody. Hey, I haven't seen you around here before. Don't even think about causing any trouble. You won't get away with it. We're aveh, Army Guard. Remember that. Since the Gebler forces come to aveh's hardly lost to Kislev. I wish the ethos would give out some of those neat, powerful gears. The ethos? What do the gears have to do with ethos? Only that the ethos has the technology to maintain a generator-driven gear. The ethos decides which gear sets which the generator in which country. Cool. So what are you buying? Probably nothing. I'm a broke hoe, because enemies don't seem to drop money. I'm gonna fix the generator sensor is broken. And the only thing I can sense the buried gear generators. Without that, I'm ruined. Ruined. Civilian worker gears have no chance against the military working gears in excavating. But even if we had the military gear, we wouldn't be able to operate it. Move this a bit closer. Huh? I haven't met you before. So what do you want to run out the sand buggy too? A sand buggy? A sand buggy is a special type of vehicle designed for the desert terrain. Its tires will not get stuck in the sand. You'll really need them for long desert trips. Sorry, but we're all out of buggies. Do you wanna wait for one? Some of the guys hunting for parts will be back soon. I see. Then we will be back. We'll come back later. I suppose having a buggy would be better than crossing the desert on foot. Nope. Okay, whatever. I guess see the child later. Hey, you look tired. You could stay overnight at the bar, so why don't you rest there for a little bit? Traveling all war to tire might get you killed. Is the inn/bar free? Because I am a mega broco and I don't honestly think I should waste, in quotes, waste money on an inn. Really? God damn it, geometry. No! Oh, okay, I was going to say, I fall. All's clear. Okay. I have been up for a few hours and I have been completely fine. What the hell is with it? Suddenly, I can feel myself like having to cough. Oh, damn. It's so stupid. I wouldn't need the medicine today because I was perfectly fine. Almost out too. Oh, fuck, I went down the pipe. Oh my god. The medicine's supposed to help, not kill me. Oh fuck, that hurt. Okay, dying aside, the show must go on, I guess. Okay, so it looks like I can leave. Are you big profits for a little work? The best way to make money is that's the knack. You make our money by selling the parts that we excavate from to the ethos. Rare the parts, bigger the prize. You dig it? I did actually do a tiny bit of research about the money issue in this game last night, and yeah, basically, like, very rarely will enemies drop money, and most of the money you're gonna get is from selling loot you get from monsters, which cool, I guess. Hopefully, the game is not going to. I'm not gonna get like absolutely bodied if I don't purchase certain equipment. My hubby X so smart with his ruin theories. Why don't we just leave the ruins to the ethos? I wonder who built all these ruins. They say such ancient civilization which ruled this land long ago built them. But looking at the results of the geologic tests, I have my doubts. Okay, if you're gonna have your doubts, you should at least be able to counter that and propose an alternative theory. You know, I'm pretty sure that's how, like, debate as things start. The Battle of Kislev the other day in the desert ended in a complete victory for us. We need the army because they get us generators from the gears in the ruins. We will never give this town or our ruins to the kids live. Oh, okay, child. There are burglars out looking for treasure in the desert ruins. Shiver. I just wet my pants. You better be careful too. Okay. Or child just wetting his pants. Oh, I can jump off ladders. That's interesting. Hello? Gabe? Can I not talk to this NPC? Oh, okay. Hey, what a long face. Something bad happened? In times like this, you just need a drink. Or two, or three. I mean, I don't drink, so I wouldn't know. We did it! Who would have thought it? Oh, fuck. Oh, God, it's happening. Okay, you know, something about stealing treasure, laughing. We did it. We did it. We thought. Okay, so they're just repeating. Follow the army just like they said. Okay. This sure is a noisy place. Well, in a place like this, you'd expect this kind of atmosphere. Yeah, but even so. Yikes! Shut up! Oh, that man, look at that chiseled jaw. God damn. He has that butt chin, too. God damn. Why are you all yapping when Big Joe here is trying to drink in peace? Can't y'all shut up? Who do you think you are? I don't care if you're Big Joe or Big Schma. Don't mess with me. Yeah, you should talk big. Can you dig for treasure as good as you talk? What do you think? You're just so tough. Always looking for junk lying around. Well, I should do something more productive for once. I don't know where the hell this voice is going, but okay. You ask me, you're a big puss. Hey, stop it. This guy's in trouble. It's looking wild. He also looks like a brick shit house, so judging by the sprite and the portrait, so I wouldn't fuck with him. in this person's case. Just shut your trap. That's right. Run home to mama, little boys. Damn you! You keep. Huh. Cow little punks. What? Why, this man seems to make his presence felt. Menu. Vic beer, aveh ale, hub jerky, and a cheese plate. I mean, a cheese plate doesn't really sound all that filling to me. Whatever. You drinking here too? Booze is my life companion, especially in this sucky world like this. Everyone's searching for the duft and the dynamite. Huh. How unromantic. Okay. 10G a night, bro! In this economy where I don't even get money, how the fuck do you expect me to pay for that? Oh my god. Ugh, those ethos fools. Just because they could fix gears doesn't think they can get all high and mighty. How do they expect us to pay for this so much? I told you not to drown us. I told her not to drown his sorrows, but he wouldn't listen to me. Hello? Okay. What do you mean I can't interact with this door? It clearly looks like I should be able to. Okay, whatever. I guess I can't open that door for whatever reason, even though it seems like it would take me to another place, unless it's something for later and it won't let me open it now. I mean, it clearly leads to that door up there. Is it just like a one? Hold on. Is it just like a... No! Oh, come on. It's a... really? I cannot finesse jumping on the bridge. Fine. I'll walk around like a damn peasant. I feel like I should be able to go into this door. I don't know why I can't. Oh well. I guess it doesn't really matter. Here. Let's explore that area. Oh my god. Okay, we already talked to you, and you're the one telling me to sleep at the bar, which I mean, I have the money for, but, like, at the same time, we got, like, no money, so... Sounds like it's become lively. It's nice to see the children happy. Hey, are all those soldiers gonna dig up the ruins? I thought they were after the bad Kisled men. Guess I was wrong. Nope, I don't want to talk to the child. I was trying to interact with object. As you do when you're an RPG protagonist, you just walk out to every object and start interacting with it like a madman. There's a bunch of thieves out in the desert, so-called sandmen. So you gotta equip yourselves properly. If you don't, you only got yourself to blame. How the hell am I supposed to equip myself properly if I'm omega broke and I can't even get money in this game? The prices are a little high. But you need these things across the desert. Hello? Welcome. Removes paralyze. Oh, it doesn't say paralyze. It says physical. I'm sure these are probably important too. But hopefully I don't have to deal with side effects yet. I'm sure I will at some point, but hopefully they don't become a problem now. I heard a rumor that the Kislev army attacked the nearby village. Is that true? Yeah. A lot of adults come to dig out the ruins. They all come fighting big ears. Okay. So, don't mind me, random strangers barging in to talk to people. Here, around this town is the highest concentration of the ruins in the southern part of the continent of Ignis. Aveh and Kislev have been fighting over these ruins for forever. I'm old now. I just want to live in peace. Lately, Grandpa's been in a mood. Blue and gum mood. Well, I mean, when you're old, you don't have the patience to deal with some bullshit like a war. Oh dear, the water has stopped again. The workshop must be using it right now. Big profits. Wait, okay, I already talked to you. Blah, 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 blah. Shush your face. Already talked to you. Nothing important. Start walking around NPC, making it difficult to know who I have and haven't talked to. As this country has had an unusual interest in this area's ruins. Large units have come to excavate the ruins. We're out of gear parts in the warehouse. I'm gonna have to order more from the Ethos headquarters. I'll have to ask Ethos headquarters to send a mechanic that can repair their army gears. Wait, what the hell am I on the NPC? The fuck? I can stand on NPCs? Oh, I guess I can. I mean, that doesn't really serve a purpose to me, I think. Yeah, okay. That's really interesting. I can just casually jump on people's... I'm not used to that, actually. Granted, I'm also... I'm not used to that, but granted, I am also not used to having a jump button in my classic RPG. So, if the requests for repairs keep coming at this pace, we won't be able to keep up. We should ask the Ethos headquarters to expand this workshop. That's how we open doors. We jump right for it. This month's water supply schedule. Oh, I thought I interacted with the MacGuffin on the ground. This is the waterworks. Of all the Dazzle's water comes from this pump. The water is needed for the maintenance of the gears. So our waterworks was also built to provide a steady supply of water to the workshop. Okay. I see no wrong in I see nothing that can go wrong in using your town's water supply as also the water source for the big machinery. Damn, this cough is going to be the death of me. Wow. So this is the Ethos workshop? Huh, Doc? Yes, the Ethos workshop are the only place that you can officially repair gears. Let us see if we can get the parts we need to fix the wall tile here. For the low price of less than 200 gold. They say time is money, so we should do whatever we can as soon as we are able to. Huh? How can we help you? Sorry to bother you. Our gear is broken down and I would like to buy some parts to fix it. Tough luck. You can tell... you can tell me to make the parts for you. Fuck. God. Why? Please stop. I would like to actually talk about dying, please. Tough luck, huh? Can you tell me what parts to make for what you're after? Yeah. We are hoping to replace an X29 model injection bypass circuit. X29 model injection circuit? It's only used for the latest military models. We don't have any kind of those. We don't have those kind of things in stock. I'd really appreciate this fucker would stop walking into me. You only get such special parts from placing an order at the Ethos headquarters. This workshop is only for the repair of the civilian gears. I see. Sorry to have bothered you. Sorry we can't help you. Please don't touch it. It's being repaired. I'm gonna touch it all you... I'm gonna hop all over it like a child. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if me being stupid and trying to do jumping and shit throughout the game and I just like get stuck. And at the same time it's gonna suck because like depending on how depending on if I can get out or if I could like load a save. I want to get on it so I can talk to the other person, or maybe below it so I can talk to it, but whatever. Here, Doc, you got a moment? I need to talk to you. Yes, of course, Faye. So Faye, what did you want to talk about? Well, Doc, it's about Welltop. We can't find the parts we need, so is it alright if we just don't fix it? Do not repair it. What is the problem? Do not repair it? What is the problem, Faye? Well, we've been able to come this far as Dazzled on our own. So, doesn't that show that we don't need the wall toll as much as we thought? Is this thing just like in our pocket or something? Or is it like... I want to know how we're transporting this. I'm probably not going to get an answer, but I want to know how we are transporting this with us. Or are we just summoning it if we need it? Since, you know, since we last saw it was broken in the forest, so it's either still there or there's some other shenanigans going on. I'm thinking about stuff that's probably not important. Classic Necro. Actually, Actually, I've been thinking that once things cool down, I want to go back to Lahan and help rebuild. A noble goal, but unfortunately, most likely not gonna be possible. They would almost certainly not let you back in the village. That's all I feel I can do now. I see. Well, if that is what you want, Faye, then that's fine. But I think we should try to move Weltall as far away from there as possible. Move it away? But why do we need to do that? I mean, it was the reason they attacked, so if it's still in the close vicinity, they might attack again. It is only my speculation, but I suspect the incident that evening occurred because the Gebler Special Forces stole Kislev military gear. Special Forces? Oh, you mean Ellie's group? Exactly. When I examined the broken gear in the village, I recognized the Gebler pilot was wearing Kislev gear. It must have had some new technology involved in it from the Kislev army to send the pursuit force after it. New technology? I suspect the Gebler forces was out to steal this new experimental gear. I am sure the news of the Special Forces' failure has reached the capital. They will be investigating the Lahan area to reclaim whatever parts of the new gear that they can find. Hold on, Doc. Won't the Kislev army just still be in Lahan too? Most probably. And in that case, there will be a conflict between Ava's inspection team and Kislev's pursuit troop. If they find where we have hidden Weltall, the armies will fight over Weltall out and fight near Lahan too. So, to avoid any problems, we should move Weltall somewhere else right away. But we can't fix it in order to move it. I guess it is just in the forest. We were going to come back to it. Alright, but staying here will solve nothing. Fortunately, this is the center of all excavation work in this country. There's bound to be some information we can find in these parts. Anyway, the fear is often worse than the danger itself. We should not let such fears hold us back. Okay. Well, I'm not even done exploring this place anyway, so... Oh. I thought that was like an extra, like an extra screen to the town. Okay. I guess I have to like explore the town. Well, I guess we go to the bar, because that's usually where people have information, and there's also like unique NPC. Oh, there's a new person here. Booze is great, ain't it? Just live for a drink after work. Drinking too. Who's a companion? Blah blah blah. No, unless I'm forced to. Okay. I guess N/bar is not the way. But I already talked to everybody, so I don't really know what else to do. He says, just not walking 2 steps forward to see a random vehicle that was not here previously. This is a sand buggy. That's it, Faye. I've thought of a good way to get parts for the roll-tall. Let's go back to the rental shop and rent our buggy. What do you intend on doing, Doc? Well, leave it to me and wait and see. Nope, wrong button. I want to check something. I want to check our death blows. Oh, cool. I'm close to learning one for sit-in. Although, granted, even if I get the gauges full, it's not like I'm going to learn it because of either A, lack of levels, or B, probably not using the right button combination. And I genuinely, due to this being a blind run, I don't really feel like pulling up a guide of all of the death blows to see what button combination equals what. So, whatever death blows I get throughout this adventure are what I get. But then again, this is a long game, so I'm sure at some point I will just random bullshit go my way. Oh, do you want to run it? Yes, that is right. Do you have any, do you have any way we can run it now? Of course, the keys are in the ignition. You can just take it out. What? What do you mean? What do you mean it costs? We're in a world where like it's basically impossible to get money, and yet it's like it charges you for like an inn to rest, but you can just rent a goddamn sand buggy and travel the desert for free. Okay. Very well then, if I may. I guess it's a first come first serve kind of law. Hell yeah. I don't know how that business works out for you. Boy. I guess not only is it first come, first serve, you're also expecting people to bring it back, and I guess people are being nice enough to bring the buggy back. Like, good on them. A high trust society, I guess. Like, to the highest of degrees. Faye, I'm going to go into the desert to search for parts for the roll-tall. Going into the desert, dog? Are you gonna go excavate some ruins or something? The kids live in aveh armies. They're confronting each other in the desert all the time. Their tanks and their forces often break into battles in the ruins. Over the ruins. What does that have to do with the gear? If I search the battlefields for wrecks for such army gears, I should be able to find the parts we need. Besides the volatile, kids love gears. I should need parts too for kids love gears. But, Faye, are you so much of a warrior? Are you thinking of a way out? You do not need to worry about such things. Why not kill some time at the bar until I get back? Okay. Man, how you let him go out there alone? A lot of fights break out in the desert. It's a real dangerous place. Part about a group of pirates raiding and attacking people's sand cruisers. You really should let him go out alone all by himself. Oh, well, he already took the buggy, so it's not like I get to... It's not like I get an option anyway. I probably would have gone to the bar to see what would happen regardless, because I mean, do I talk to you now? Or do you say the same thing? Or am I expected to? Oh. No, he's actually saying different stuff. Those voids in the desert. He just goes off wandering out there. If your friends are so important to you, then why didn't you let him go that way? In fact, if your friends are so important to you, then don't let him go that way. Especially if it's a lady friend. What was that first? Where's your friend? Because that's what that first sentence was. Okay. Okay, for science purposes, I guess I will spend $10 to spend a night to see if that's what I'm supposed to do. Because some games, you do have to like spend a night at the end, or spend a night at the end to see what happens. Nope. Just wasted $10 in this economy. I didn't even need it. And okay, well, is the buggy at least back, or do I literally have to go out in the desert and pick a direction and pray? Well, best you can do if you're out there, the best you can do out there is try to find him as soon as you can. Oh, I do have to just go out in the desert and pick a direction and pray. It's an inconvenience because there's a lot of directions you can pick. I should also save before I do something stupid and dying in a battle or something. Well, I guess I will just go out in the desert and see how far I get. See if something happens. Oh, thankfully I only had to walk like 10 feet. Thank Christ. Are those aveh gears? I'm worried about Doc. Guess I might as well follow the gears. I don't know what I expected. The fuck you mean? I missed. God dang. Oh, and accuracy down. Oh. Okay, I actually didn't mean to do. Okay. Escape. Okay. I have no idea. Oh god. I have to know. Is this one of those games that I wonder if the escaping is guaranteed or not, because no, my accuracy, you bitch, and a lot of damage. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, okay. You motherfucker, quit lowering my accuracy. my god, these things hit so hard comparatively. Thank you. Oh, I probably should try fighting as many battles as I can, even if I am solo, but those sharks do hit quite hard. It's a good thing I have a bunch of jerky. Which apparently I could have got like better versions of the jerky if I used the Ellie's fire spell to kill the things, and they would have dropped like a better version of the thing, which not only heals more, but also could sell for a lot of money later in the game. Which is interesting to me, and on so many levels of the idea of using fire magic to cook an enemy, and then like you get a better version of an item. I don't think I've ever seen a game like that do stuff like that. Besides, honestly, I think Minecraft. Because that's the only thing that comes to mind of using fire to cook a thing or kill a mob or enemy, and you get a cooked version of the item. Any other game that doesn't do that. How far is Doc gone? And I've also lost sight of those gears too. I mean, they are giant, like 50 like skyscraper. No, not skyscraper. Like building-sized mechs, and you are a comparatively, you are a tiny human. So yeah, that makes sense. What's happening? I'm sorry. Okay. I was just about to say, is it like a UFO of some kind? And it is in fact a UFO of some kind. What the heck is that thing? My thoughts exactly, Faye. What? I'm not gonna be asking that a lot in this game. Because I know this game gets like really complicated. Huh, a different unit. Are they going toward the direction that Saucer went? I better follow them to not lose sight of them. Okay. Well, they went this way. I faintly saw something in the distance. No, I'd actually rather you do that for the sole fact of you're not doing damage to me. Okay, we accept free victories. I also assume, I guess accuracy is not as important of a stat, considering how he lowered it like 3 times, or 3 or 4 times. I hit all my attacks. Although I probably should not have the mindset of accuracy is probably not important. Oh my god. I guess only land sharks exist here in the desert. I wonder if they drop anything. No. Oh fuck. Okay, fine. I will not fight because you're being mean. You're being bullied by land sharks. Oh, okay, so escaping is not guaranteed. Oh. Oh, this might be it. Nope. Of course. Every time. There's always a moment in an RPG where you are alone as a party member, and I always get a game over in those moments because I cannot run from battle. Every fucking time. It does not matter the RPG. It happens all the time. That's so annoying. And expected. I think I won like 2 fights. But now I have to like go through all this again. Oh my god. Like part of me wants to be mad, but like I literally said before I enter the desert, I should save in case I do something stupid and or get a game over. And one of those things happened. I will still attempt to fight things because experience is very useful. I will just hope I don't get like scammed. See, they could miss. That works. Oof. These sharks do so much damage. Oh. Damage relative to my little bit of health, I should say. Okay, well, I know for a fact I at least fought like... I know I ran from one. I think I fought and beat like 2 other fights. Okay. I will still attempt to fight because experience is good. And also maybe seeing if they actually drop something. I bet I'm just barely not killing these sharks of the first region. They probably have like 100. I bet they have like 110 or like 115 HP or something. Do I need healing? Probably, but I will just wait. Time to watch the UFO fly again, and then like in... Yeah. Guess while I'm watching this again, I can check on some miscellaneous stuff. Seeing those things like hop away, I was just reminded of... Oh fuck, which Metal Gear is it? It's like the ones that for some reason moo like cows. Ah, the gecko. That's... It reminded me of the geckos. And how they hop away. I really should. I have not played the Metal Gear games in forever. I really should. Gamble time. Now that I think about it, I should probably use 2 of these just in case. Now that I think about it, I think I've only actually played and beaten Metal Gear 3 and 4. I know my brother had like all of the, or 1 through 4, and I watched him play them. But I think I played them. I only beat 3 and 4. I mean, they're both great games. But I eventually like play the first 2 and experience the insanity for what they are, instead of just seeing videos of them or watching my brother play them. Oh. Heck yeah. Stupid sharks gave me a game over. Oh cool, I leveled up. No, I didn't get any attack. Nope, no attack. I learned internal healing and a death blow. Okay, so triangle, triangle, X. Because I just got 5 points and I have not been able to do that before now. This kind of just tells me, like, I don't know. It honestly just feels like just do random combos unrelated to the one you're trying to get, and just get to a certain level and you'll get it. But it looks like I'm close to learning 3 others. I say close, that's like 50%. Interesting. So Faye can kind of be kind of healer-esque. Granted, I'm not entirely sure how much I can actually use ether stuff, because I don't actually have any of the ether recoveries in my inventory. A person, a different enemy. Oh my god. Beat the hell out of that man. Oh my god, he pulled a gun! I mean, fair, you just watched your buddy got his ass beat in the desert, yeah, pull a gun on him. Oh, they do not have that much HP. Oh, but they drop healing items and money! What is this? Money exists? Money exists in my RPG? I cannot believe it. I'm gonna gamble. And hopefully I don't die this turn. And hopefully I also kill him. Okay. Oh, that's a fancy animation. I love it. Random bullshit to go with my combos, just for variety's sake. Oh! Money exists! It's real! I guess only humanoid enemies, question mark, would drop it? Since that's my only inclination I'm getting. I mean, cool, I guess. I got a nice chunk of money, so chef's kiss. I can buy, I don't know what I actually, in fact, I can actually buy something. I don't actually know what I would buy besides just stocking up on healing items. Does this desert ever end? It'll get dark soon, so I better hurry and... I mean, yep, those are ATVs. Wait, no, they're not. The big BMX bike. No, wait, those are not it either. What am I talking about? Well, those were certainly motorcycles. What's going on here? Gears, a flying saucer, are not these guys? Hope Doc's alright. Ugh. Sorry about that. Let me just borrow for a while. I did not just fucking rob somebody's motorcycle. Oh my god, I just fucking robbed somebody's motorcycle. What a bastard. Hey! Wait! There's only 5 payments left on that. Really? Of course the wind wants to be loud today. It's a day ending in Y, apparently. I'm sorry, what? Snack? Yeah. See, I liked my chances in theory of punching the giant dinosaur to death. There's no way I could beat these things. What's up, you guys? Aren't you overreacting a little just for stealing a motorcycle? He says, so casually. What? Faye, I was looking everywhere. Wait. Faye, I was looking everywhere for you. I told you to stay at the bar. Doc, you alright? Oh, yes, of course. Looks like we don't have time to chat. Faye, hurry. Hurry and do what? I cannot use Waltall very well. Only you can use it to its full potential. Hurry up and get on board. Uh, yeah, alright. Hell yeah, time for some mech battling time. Oh, okay. Still really curious what this booster thing does, because I'm not entirely sure. Did he just do 1 damage to me? Yes. Get like every other turn I get like an attack boost or an attack level. I think is how that works, it seems. I'm not entirely sure what's getting me like the extra like attack boosts in the gear or not. Cool, I leveled up. Ether, air, and money. Hell yeah. Or extra air. And more importantly, money. I think that said I had $1,000 at this point. Hell yeah. I feel like a millionaire. Oh, my $1,000. Honestly, probably I'm a broke hoe in real life. I probably would feel like a millionaire for $1,000 too. Even in this world where shit's so expensive. I don't know how, but I beat him. What's that? Oh no, we have an aura farmer standing in front of the moon. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we are absolutely fucked. He's aura farming on me in front of the moon. You know someone's about to get their ass kicked when someone pulls that move. Just like in every anime ever that has a character do that move. Oh, we're so fucked. Your hot-blooded desire for battles has not been tamed, I see. Oh, we're so fucked.
Who are you? Who? Right. I know you. You killed her. Her? No. It wasn't. Not me. You coward. It was you.
Okay, white? I'm not gonna lie, I probably should just like have my question mark toggle just up the entire time for any cutscene. Damn. You're the one from Lahan. Here we go again. My name is Graf, Seeker of Power. We're so fucked. And it's a blood moon too. Oh my god, we're double fucked. He has the aura of not only himself, but the moon. The moon is a different color. We're doubly fucked. There's no... GG's. It was fun playing this game. I don't know why it's a 2-disc game, but obviously we're gonna die here. You certainly showed how much power you had back in the Hun, didn't you, Faye? How much power I had? What are you talking about? A greater power that I need to fulfill my mission. I sent those gears into the land as a catalyst to awaken the power in you, to make contact with you. A catalyst? What do you mean by that? You cause us intentionally? That is right. The death of your loved one. The powerless against it happening. The grief. The screams. The screams from your heart, born out of that tragedy. There was the catalyst triggering your power. You mean you attacked my village just to get me into the gear? Why? Why did the village have to die? Who cares about the why? It does not matter how many of them have died. They were wretched vermin who were only living day by day without fulfilling any of their prescribed destinies. Or have you not forgotten? You were the one who destroyed the village. I did not lift a finger. God, baller ass. My love and respect for villains grows every day. I can't help but applaud. What an asshole. No, I was just trying to save the village and its people. I never intended to destroy it. That's a good screenshot. Moving the text box, this would be a good screenshot. For a thumbnail. Is that really so? Surely have you heard of it? It is the very essence of you, the voice of desire within that craves destruction. Shut up. Even if that were true, aren't you still the one who caused it? If you hadn't come to the village, it wouldn't have suffered the way it did. Oh, so now you resort to blame, I see. Sounds like something you would say. That's good. Your basic nature remains unchanged. Crap. You said you needed my power. What are you intending to do with it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know very well. It is to destroy Mother God. Destroy God? It's always destroy God. Name an RPG there will always be a plot of destroying God somewhere. Although, I'm sure it makes way more sense in this game because a lot of the religious themes and stuff that will be throughout the game, but whatever. Yes, we will destroy God. That is our purpose. That is our destiny. Don't be so ridiculous. I won't be involved in such a thing. If you want to destroy your god or whatever, that's up to you. Do it by yourself, you jackass. You are responsible for your father. My father? You mean my dad? You know my father? No, not the sons of the father bullshit. That was the most delightful scream I was enthralled by it. Nothing more beautiful than the scream of death. What did you do to my father? What happened between you two? Do you really wish to know? There is little use in knowing it now. What? Your power is still beneath. That is what is needed for my purpose. Anything unstable must be tried until it becomes stable, suitable for... What? What the hell is that? What will you... What will you do, Faye? If you die here, then so be it. If you intend to gain some happiness from not knowing, but surely that is not what you truly want. If you wish to know the truth, and that is what you want, isn't that fair? That is... This is what you do. You must show me that you have obtained a level of strength I require. To do that, you must destroy others using your own strength. I was sudden voice acting. What did it say? Then you will gain all that was lost in exchange that scream of death. Fuck you and your aura farming. Wait, we're not finished talking here. Well, I guess we are, because... A sandworm thing? Oh, like, it is in fact a sandworm thing. Not fucking. I'm going to use booster because I will eventually figure out what it does. Actually, I guess I could look up what the booster does since I didn't actually get I didn't get a tutorial on what it specifically did. Okay, that doesn't... Okay, that doesn't answer my question. That tells me what the other combat does, but not like a booster itself. Because I don't understand what that like. No, that's boost. I cannot fucking type. I used to be so good at spelling. Oh, okay. It's like a. Thank you. It's basically like a haste thing, I guess. I guess I could have probably figured that out messing around here and there, but I don't know if I actually would or not. No, you bitch. Don't be taking my fuel. Okay, I know charge gives me fuel, but... Oh, I saw under like the boost effect, because I think it said when you're boost you get less fuel. Okay, actually wasn't actually... No, okay, it's like not really gaining it at a steady pace. Okay, let's just go on the offense, I guess. Okay, you seem to counter everything I do with stealing my fuel, so... Except for like that tiny little combos I can do. So what I actually wanted is science. Well, I guess I'm probably gonna get to see what happens if I both run out of fuel and whatnot. I'm probably gonna die. Which will be really inconvenient, because I need to do all that other crap again. Alright. Will the Kamehameha do anything? Oh, it surprisingly did. It actually did pretty chunk of damage. Oh, I see. You counter my fuel regardless. Okay, well, I mean, the Kamehameha actually did some damage. I might as well just use that a bit. And I'll get to science what happens when I run out of fuel. Oh, that's not really that much damage. Oh, but it was enough. Hell yeah. No sciencing today. Oh, that's a chunky level. Hell yeah. Yo, we got some eyeballs. Hell yeah. I don't know where we got it from, because that thing most certainly did not have eyeballs. Or eyeball, because I got singular. Faye, are you alright? Faye? I'm fine, but the gear seems broken, though. I'm so glad you're on... I'm so glad you're unharmed. The gear only had temporary repairs made on it. They're not made to survive an outright battle like that. Faye? Oh. Oh crap. Oh no. Ava's military, not now. Faye, I think we should remain calm. Calm. Faye. No. They're taking our Waltall. You bastards. Although the way the camera zoomed in into Faye's head, I was expecting another cutscene of like existentialism already. Or something. Oh. Oh, never mind.
Let us join together. I never thought we'd meet again like this. It must be fate. How ironic. But I'll never let you have him. Even if it kills me.
I want to know what the fucking voodoo magic they did in this game. Because, like I said, I know it's a 2 disc game and it's not complete and they kind of had to cut, they had to gut a lot of stuff. But as I said, they have put a lot of, most RPGs of this era, you'll have like a full motion cutscene like every like 5 hours or so, maybe more if you're lucky, because they just take up so much space. This game, they have been very frequent, and I'm very curious of like the developmental process of how the hell they got like so many cutscenes on this disc. And I'm pretty sure there's probably gonna be more between now and end of disc 1, and probably even more disc 2. I'm so curious. There's probably like a whole documentary and whatnot on how they did it, but I might check out like behind the scenes stuff of this game when I finish, because if I look too deep into it, I know I'm gonna get like spoiled on everything. I already know, like, from what I've heard of people talk about this game over the years, this game is I think it's supposed to be the last game in what was planned to be like a 7-game trilogy or whatever. A 7-game trilogy, yeah, that's how words work, Necro. Like a 7 or 8 game series, and this was supposed to be like the last of it or whatever. Super complicated stuff that never got to be actually happen, because not only did the game get rushed, but like company Square, Monolith, things are complicated, and the like the Xeno Saga and Xenoblade series that like are connected but not, I think, from the vagueness of how I understand it. They're connected but not because of the right holders. And whatever. I'm getting way sidetracked on stuff that doesn't even matter and stuff that's like future possible games I might play. Since I'm also very curious about the Xenosaga series too. Although I wouldn't play it immediately after this, because that has been like a sort of like a sort of not like hard rule I have for this, what my plans are with like both the YouTube and the, I guess, the Kick streaming of playing a game and like immediately jumping into the sequel. I tend to like have some other games in between. Just, although I guess I don't really know why. I'm getting sidetracked. I should just start. How are you doing, Faye? Did you sleep well? Huh? Well, sort of. I don't think he did. That looks like he's sleeping on a metal sheet. It would probably be better just to sleep on the floor, not gonna lie. Sorry, I messed up. I was careless. That gear is supposed to be a secret experimental model from Kislev. It's only natural that Ava would have madly been searching for it. Faye, are you hurt? You do not look well. Well, I suppose you could say I was hurt. The man in black spoke of your father's fate. Is that what was wrong? There is that too, but it's just the other stuff he said. What happened at Lahan was all planned to get me to ride in that gear, or so he claimed. It got me worried. Oh. I love when games do that, where you have like a cutscene and a character will say something like that, and they do not elaborate, and they pause as if they're like thinking or whatever, but in reality it's giving the player control. And it's just like, bro literally paused his train of thought just so we can like save. Oh wow, you got healed, so. Ooh, I am vibing with this song. As I have mentioned before in previous streams, I don't know how to describe it, but like I really vibe with like soft, somber songs like this. And it's very nice. Probably sounds nicer if you're listening to it in stereo, but I guess I'll do that later. Get you to ride in that gear. Doc, before the village was destroyed, I lived without doubting myself. But it's different now. I just don't know. I don't know who I am. I've never left. I've never felt like this before. Oh my god. He did it again. Literally paused to like as if it was going to continue the conversation. It gave me player control guide. Well, we cannot do anything as long as we are prisoners, even if we wanted to. Let us rest for a little bit, and maybe some sort of filling out a little. I want to talk some more. Are you worried about your father? All I know about is what the maid at my home in Lahan said. One night, a strange masked man was carrying me into Lahan, and I was heavily wounded at the time. In my delirium, I called out to my father, and that's all that they could make out from my background. I don't remember anything about my father, my past, but I guess I'm not really all that lonely or sad? Oh my god. Gabe. Let's keep talking. Dog, why didn't I notice I have no memories up until now? Says that. Maybe a little rest is good. No, but I'm curious. We will have a discussion. You will not get out of this. Did he just give me the fucking silent treatment? Excuse you? Oh, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. You will talk. You will clearly. Whatever. You know what? Fuck you. Fine. We will rest. We will stool in our emotions instead of talking it out and getting actual information. We will just rest and stool in our emotions because fuck you, I guess. It was him. No mistake. There was no coincidence. Could it be we are approaching the time of the gospel? Yes, the gospel. We are the people expelled from paradise and forced to live on the cruel surface of the earth. We who fill this land will once again return to the presence of God in paradise and live in their eternity. That is the time of the gospel. That time is at hand. We, the gazelle, must find God's We must find God's resting place, and by then resurrect him. That is our final prayer. Our final prayer? Our final prayer? Our final prayer to I really should not have these two have like very similar cadence. Oh no, that's not. Our final prayer to escape this fate that was determined in our genesis. Majesty, is this the end? I can already tell there's going to be a lot of themes of this game that are going to go right over my head. Because I may not be too smart, but I also am not a religious person, so I'm not going to... Since I have no background in religion, like reading the book or being religious, I'm not going to just understand like any of like the subtext of the religious stuff you're talking about. I hope it's going to be an interesting story regardless of that, though. Bingo! We just got a report that said Ava's transport. Look what they got on top. Wait, fucking got it. I took the medicine earlier. Why are you not kicked in? Although it kind of has, but... God, fuck the chronic bronchitis. It's not like the medicine. Medicine has kicked in. It's just... No mistaking it. It's the new entry. It's the new Kislev model that's been stored. Everyone's after. Back. Whatever the case, there's no way we're gonna let the That Shaken guy have it. This man looking pretty cool. Ghana. Turret A, Anton, and Turret B, Beta, Belta, can initiate their ectoparameters in 20 seconds after opening their hatches. Friends? I didn't hear anything other flowing sound. Sand, no suspicious radar activity detected. Marcellus. That is a name you do not see, like, ever. The Mytera's units are on standby and the catapults. They'll all be able to launch in 1 minute after we resurface. Good. Let's do it. Battlecon level 1. Surface combat ready. Torpedo room ready. Anti-gear guns ready. Navigation and engineering are also ready. Oh, look at this. Yes. Young master, what is happening? Is all the alarms are about? Not again, the young master. Hold on a second. Oh, situation. Everybody surface. Navigation. Begin operating the sand pump. Prepare to fire the starboard cannons upon surfacing. Young master. Young master. Trim to the right of the wood. Strong up there, and we will blow him off balance. Jericho, head the helm up for me. Look. What is that? We have a window? Oh, we do have a window. I was literally gonna make a comment about them, like, not giving him a window for, but okay, I guess we get a window. A sand cruiser. It must definitely be those pirates. God, it's so cool. I haven't commented on it, but I have been, like, really impressed with, like, the sprite work of this game. Like, I know, like, I think this game came out like in '98 or whatever, which by that point there was a lot of games. I think 98? 90 something is when this game came out. Either way, this game looks really nice. To me, anyway. I'm sure even back, I don't know how people felt about it back then. I mean, people obviously liked this game because it's been a classic, but whatever. Can't speak for how people felt. I can't speak for the people who grew up playing this game. Alternate firing between A Anton and B Belta. Calculating adjustments. Oh yeah. Switch modes over salvo soon after the initial shots. Let's slow them down, ready to go spanking, and they won't forget. Young master, please wait. It's just a requested ship, not a warship. Let me handle this. Whether it's a warship or not, they're carrying their gear. Ghana, let's let them have it. Oh, the save point vanished. No, they fucked up. Oh no. Judging by the angle, it would seem that gun blast had made a hole in the hull. We will probably sink within a minute. A few minutes, Doc. Oh, please do not give me a stressful timed escape sequence. I mean, I did just save, so it would be less stressful, but I don't want to deal with those. They're stressful, and I don't like too much stress. Who does? It's locked. Somebody free us! Bro, you could have done that this whole time. Let's get out of here, Doc. Oh, it's actually tilting. There's a switch on the wall. A survival tip. I am curious, though. You know what? I'm curious. My curiosity is going to be the death of me. West. A rooster. Oh, the sand is actually rising a bit. I think. Am I taking damage, or is it just the flash? Okay, good. It's just like a static with flash. Hello? No, I wanted the treasure to get encountered. Dang. Oh, that's a lot. Oh fuck, that's a lot of enemies. We don't have AoE, so this is gonna be a process. He just like looked away and like just said nah. No kill like overkill. Hell yeah, dodging bullets like a champ. Dodging bullets like a champ. Okay. Oh. I thought I used all of the buttons. Hell yeah. Yo, he learned a thing, and I got 2 rolls and some money. Only 80 though. I feel like I just fought like 8 enemies. Ooh, a leather vest. Even is this a new piece of equipment I see? Okay, so triangle X for you. And apparently I have made progress on my other ones, even though I don't really know what I did. Oh, that's a... Okay, I'm just gonna assume... equipment's gonna be like relatively minor increases. I know it's like a big increase, but like... I don't... Nope, I actually wanted to continue looking at my stuff. Okay. You have more MP, so I guess you will be the healer for now. Is there anything else I can get here? Oh. Hello? Gabe? Phew, that was close. That's save point, hell yeah. I wonder if there was more to the right. Because I started going right first, and then I went left, but... oh well, I probably can't go back and get it. Maybe? Oh no. By enemy, possible platforming, and it may or may not time to sequence. I also like I love the fact of, oh, the ship is sinking. So what we're gonna do is, instead of trying to escape, we're gonna fight the people trying to escape. Like, these people's priorities. You know, I wonder if they're taking damage too, or if it's only us. Although I guess I would have no way of knowing that since I can't see HP values. And I would only also know that if that fire thing happened and like the camera had like an enemy on screen too. So for the 2 times it's happened, enemies have been off screen. So I actually don't know if they're taking damage as well. I would assume it's just like a... Oh, that's a chunky level up. Look at that. Oh, that's a... Yo, we got a leather hat. And a surprising... Holy shit, we actually got a lot of shit from this. 3 Rosa Soul, a leather hat, Aqua Soul, and some money. Like, damn. I know we're supposed to be escaping and all, but like, is there more random encounters, or is this like set encounter shit? Because, I mean, I might be willing to partake in a little bit more fighting. I mean, after all, like, if the game is gonna give me possible equipment, money, and healing items, I mean, who am I to say? Except for, you know, the game possibly being on a timer. Okay, game. Let me climb the ladder, please. Where'd you go, Doc? Faye, can you hear me? I'm moving the crane towards the well-tile cockpit. Go up the crane to the well-tile. We're going under fast. I got you, Doc. But when you're done, you have to hurry and get out of here too. I'm so curious if this is actually like a... Oh fuck. No, I fell! Wow, phew. Oh, of course. Okay, maybe I should just stop fooling around. Just on the off chance this isn't actually like a... This is... Oh my god, I wanted to... I actually cannot tell if the thing is sinking or not. damn it. Either I got here in time, or there was actually no, like, real threat of, like, a missing, an actual time, and it's just like a set piece of pretending there is. Although, I don't know. Here we go again. You and I seem to have to be fated relationship. Come on, Satan. We can't leave you. I mean, it doesn't really seem like the thing is sinking, so. Come on, over here, hurry, Doc. Hell yeah. Whoa. Whoops. Are you okay, Doc? Wow. Well, Dr. Satanuzaki. Feels like you have sacked your sacculus and tickled your ultracals enough for one lifetime. Oh, dizzy. Sorry about that, Doc. I didn't really have time to open up the cockpit. Are you okay? Faye, I was joking. Rotting in the hand was not that bad. I can see what is so good about this top-of-the-line secret experimental kiss machine. Yes, yes, all of the buzzwords. Yeah, when I started it up, it began doing all sorts of things on itself, on its own. The environmental response system and weight reduction hovering kicked in straight away, automatically. Really? Amazing. Save yourselves, but leave your friends to sink in the sea of sad. Don't you believe in... Wait. Save yourselves, but... I assume it's the blonde guy talking. Save yourselves, but leave your friends to sink in the sea of sand. Don't you believe in comradeship? Ah, I've been blinded! I've been flashbanged! I'm so hungry. I'll have to get food later. Also, it was supposed to rain today, and it has, in fact, not rained today. So, the weathermen constantly be lying. Anyway. Not very manly of you two to leave your platoon to die while you run away in the gear, you know. Oh, boss time. Wait a minute. We're not the more Ava soldiers. You can't make a better play for your life. You came jumping out of an Ava ship and claim that you're not an aveh soldier? Stop trying to fool me. Telling you the truth. How pathetic are you? Even if you're the pettiest of the even if you're the pettiest of the soldiers, how about showing a little spine? Put up a decent fight. Stop it. I'm telling you, I'm no soldier and I don't want to fight. Oh, how nauseating. Can you stop your grumbling? Leave the gear and run away. Excuse you? Your gear has like whip things? Hell yeah. For someone who doesn't want to fight, quite powerful. I see, an all environmental. So that's huh? Now I want it even more. Oh yeah. Might as well actually use attack form because we're in boss time. No, my accuracy and evasion died, you bastard! No! No, I missed the strong attack. It's Chrono Cross all over again. Oh my god, that did 244 or 45. No, he's loading my accuracy and evasion more, you butthole. I mean, that really seemed like, you know, out of curiosity, how much will the Kamehameha do? I'm going to assume it's going to hit. Oh my god, fuck you. Hell yeah, death by laser. Oh no. This ain't good. At the heat of the battle, I got caught up in quicksand. Darn, me of all people. Really? Damn, it's all your fault. Boy, you're gonna get it later, so you be darn ready. Why? Are you blaming me? You're the one who wanted to fight, and then we both somehow got stuck in quicksand. Ugh. Hey, come down here and kill me. Come down here now. I'm not gonna kill you. All I want to do is get you to leave this gear. Huh? Hey, you're not a soldier. Really? Really, motherfucker? We literally told you. I told you in my intercom transmission earlier. You're the one who refused to listen to me, right? Sorry. Yeah, I remember you saying something like that. Oh, shit. Hmm. Why did that unmute? How dare it? Oh, well, half-cocked, and thought you were the enemy. Well, anyway, my name's Bud. I'm proud of this works in this territory. My name's Faye. I was arrested for no apparent reason and shoved into the aveh transport ship. And we were nearly going out to we were nearly sent to a concentration camp until you went and blew up the thing. Anyway, I'm just glad to have survived. I see. Well, I'm glad at least we helped you out a little. Didn't expect a civilian like you to be riding the military gear. Says this gear is a brand new model. Ain't seen nothing like it before. Let's just say a lot of things have happened. And it wasn't like I wanted to pilot it. Where are we anyway? It looks like we fell into one weird place. I never heard of such a stalagmite. A stalagmite. Whatever. A cave. Caves existing under the desert. What? You don't know nothing. Do you? Where are you from? Desert only covers around 1,000 charles of the outer layer of the earth. The stratum underneath consists of igneous rock. From the sea of trees to the sea of sand, and now a cave. Still a slight cave. What's next? What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Never mind. Well, we're in trouble. The hole it fell and just disappeared. We gotta find some other way. You wanna call it truce, for now? Well, at least until we eggs and got here. Yeah, agreed. First, we gotta find a way to get out of here. Let's get going. Hell yeah. Seems to be a trend of having a revolving cast. Oh, thank God, I didn't want to dry up and die in the desert. Hey, you! I know you're tired, but don't go any further down there. Shut up, you sank our ship. Oh, don't you forget that. Now you shut up and just be thankful that you were saved. Excuse me. Is there anyone here who's almost dead? No arms or legs or a need or abnormal operation? That's a weird ass fucking thing to say. I know you're a doctor, but like, okay. Well, no one. Well, that's depressing. Sorry, what? Bro wants to be. Okay, chill the fuck out, doctor. I see. So you're the young one. The young one has not been shooting anything and everything, and then Sigurd. Yeah, he actually calculated this attack, or so he says. As you can see, no one died this time either. This man has a very fantastic aesthetic. Sigurd, sir, the collection of the goods and soldiers from the aveh transporter is almost complete. We will continue to locate the young Master General. My triad platoon will scout. Okay, I'm counting on you. Yes, sir. Since I am part of this unit, I shall also excuse myself. Could just yeet. Oh, so what happened to this young one you call Master? He fell into an underground cave with that other guy in the gear. Near an old excavation site. He's riding the gear, so we'll probably be able to probably come up somewhere. Until we'll try to find him for a while, but if that doesn't work, we'll just have to wait for him meet for him at our meeting point. You seem to trust him a lot. Trust him? Yes, I trust he'll get us in trouble. I never thought I would meet you here, Hiru. Hiru. Alright. It is not a coincidence. It was an inevitable consequence, I assume. Hugo, are you saying something is about to happen? Well, he seems to know a lot about some bullshit, so probably. Ow! Fuck, it just popped my back. Oh, neat. I guess we actually get to, like, walk her out of the gears now. Oops. Just reminded me, I just picked up something earlier. I haven't actually got a chance to see what it was. It was like that. Like a. Apparently, I have scales. Oh, either this doesn't scroll or you get a limited inventory in this game. Okay, I guess you can't see equipment and stuff. It was it's like that thing I got from the. Oh, so you use whips as your weapon? Windmill, power ring, stamina ring. Okay. Accuracy down. Oh, you seem to be okay. Okay, so what are your? I just drew a blank. I wanted to look at your death blows. Okay. Yours is called Half Hunter. Was it a gear thing that I got earlier? Oh, I guess I can just decide now to use the gears or not. Cool. Ah, it was another extra air is what I got. Oh, it's out armor. Okay. Okay, so you have extra armor +1. Increases agility in the desert. That was an AC. Hell yeah. Prevents camera damage. I guess that would mean like prevent blind. So what if I turn this off? Does this mean I can just... Oh, that's wonky. Oh, okay. So you could have one character in a gear and then like have other characters not in a gear? Why would you do that? Huh. Why? What would be the purpose of having one character like walk around out of the gear and then have one in it? Because I would assume if you're out of the gear and you fight something well in it, you're gonna like get fucked. Huh. There's probably is that a fucking crocodile rock? Faye, my sensors are responding to something. There appears to be quite a large cavernous on the other side of here. If we can get rid of this rock, but I don't think it'll be possible. Have you tried punching it? That usually works. Oh wow, this is huge. What can we do without this? I doubt you can break it. I guess we could try pushing it. Wait, no matter how you look at it. I mean, you could try pushing too, Bart. The heck are you doing? Hurry up and help. Yeah. If I was editing right now, doing like the Let's Play stuff instead of the streaming, I probably would be editing the Resident Evil 5 scene of Chris punching the boulder. That's basically what we just did anyway. We can get by if we help each other. Let's keep it up so we can get out of here. The hydromechanic pipe for the knee joints is on the verge of breaking down. It's all because of that falling from the ceiling of the floor by the pressure on that mega colossal boulder. It won't be funny if my gear malfunctions in a huge cavern like this. Your friends won't come to help us? It'd be a waste of time waiting. They probably won't come. But aren't they your friends? We believe in liberal upbringing. They'll think we can escape ourselves. I wonder if Doc is okay. Don't worry about the man you're with. How am I losing my southern? What the fuck? I'm sure I got saved by now. What is it? We wouldn't have fallen in here if you had just listened to me. Hey. Don't be blaming me. You should have surrendered instead of challenging me. All I wanted was your gear. Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who blatantly attacked or blindly attacked me. What else was I supposed to do? I might die if I didn't fight you. I was just taking it easy on you. Couldn't you tell? You bet dance? Don't lie to me. You were fighting serious. Oh, you want some? You want to have it? Let's go right here, right now. We have other pressing matters to do. If you want a rematch, we can do it later. Wait, settling right now. It comes here first. I only ought to get nothing done until we settle it once and for all. I thought you wanted a truce for now, and getting out of here kind of should come first. Literally my thought process. Once we're out of here, I'll fight you all you want. So let's hurry and get out of here. I don't like you very much. Damn, when I get out of here. Okay, I saw. Okay, the camera swayed, but I saw a treasure. Or at least I thought I did. A golden nugget. That sounds like something to sell. Wrong button. Yep, sell for a high price. Oh. Interesting. I guess we're gonna start dealing with enemies in both gear and non-gear mode? I guess that makes sense. You know what? I expected those bolts to do 0, so those are some pretty strong bolts to do at least 1 damage to these big ass mech things. This just makes me even more curious for battling if I had one person out of the gear or not. Yo, another extra armor and a lot of money. Hell yeah! I went from being a broke bum on the streets to I actually have some money. I could probably buy stuff when I get to a store. Although probably not, because I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if shit's like super expensive and like the second I try buying something, I'm gonna immediately be broke. Okay, that is not how I thought that was gonna be. I thought it was the other way. All right. Oh, and we could jump in the mechs too. Oh my god, does that mean there's gonna be platforming in the big ass mechs? Hello? This area seemed to have like an oddly low encounter rate. I shouldn't complain though. Oh my god, hell yeah. Yo, look at that. We got 200 monies. Hell yeah. I'm actually starting to make money. I can't wait to it immediately be like spent on probably one item. It just tripped him. That's funny. Okay, so 850. That actually didn't seem to have used the fuel I got. Hell yeah, more level ups. Ooh, that's a nice chunky level up. This would probably be considered a perfect level up in a Fire Emblem game because it basically like all stats up. Oh, more extra armors. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, we already have those. I guess the +2 defense would probably help, but at the same time, those could also be potential self-water, I guess. Okay. What? These things are big ass jellyfish things. Hell yeah. I am so down for big ass electric jellyfish that did a lot of damage. How rude. Oh, back to no money. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. It is a jellyfish, so it's a monster, so. Could have been nice to at least drop something, though. Aveh evacuation site number 8, secure number 3. Tell me the current situation. Sand sensors have detected an abnormal amount of sand. Brav the fuck oh. Sand sensors found sand. I don't care if it says an abnormal amount. It found sand. Brav the fuck out. That is not really that helpful. Sand barrier to the south of the terrace stones has been sealed to prevent the sand from entering the excavation site. That's what this gear. It's well maintained for a gear, but it's just left here lying around. Can we harvest it for parts? There's a barrier to the wall in the southeast of the terrace. Terrace stones, which was built to stop the shifting of the sand. Until the barrier reopens, please assemble at the shelter located to the east of the barrier wall. So what if I go west? Anything? I probably should, like, spend a bit to recover fuel for... Okay, so charge... Oh, I was looking at... Lol. I actually didn't mean to charge with bar. I was looking at phase stuff. That was also unintentional. I did not mean to just heavy attack that person. That was no kill, like overkill. That was mega overkill though. Just stomped the fuck out of that man. Oh wow, we got a big chunk of HP there. Yo, an extra air +1. I don't know why I'm calling it air, it's clearly armor. And like a nice chunk of money. That's actually like a different thing. Okay, yeah, might as well give it the +3 defense. There seems to be zero reason to not do that. Okay, anyway, so back to traveling the cave to the north. Oh, god damn it, I do have to actually platform it as in the mechs. Yeet. No! Hell yeah. What the hell is this? Waterfall Grotto Sand Sensor. I'm surprised I made that jump. An iron G-Whip. Hell yeah. I assume because it's a G, I assume it's a gear whip, right? Yep. Wow. Hell yeah. Jumps off cliff, immediately gets into a battle. Of fucking course. Oh my god. I cannot believe that. That's funny. Pew. 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 Oh, you guys are so lucky we don't have like a counterattack option. Okay, I probably should heal with Faye, because he's no longer at 1000 HP. Part of me wants to go mega overkill and Kamehameha all these guys. Also, I didn't even get healed. That's funny. Or did I think I healed. Oh, I think I healed Bart. You know what? Fuck you. Or I might have healed. Oh, that's interesting. We're not getting healed. I probably should have noticed. I probably should have noticed that sooner, but we're actually not getting healed when we get leveled up. Or, I mean, our HP isn't growing as it's supposed, as most RPGs. Kind of, honestly, a flip of a coin on if you're, when you level up, if your HP, if you're already at full health, your HP would just continue to be at full, or if not. Okay. Yo, a save point? Hell yeah. Who would have thought there'd be someone living in a place like this? Let's check it out. Well, how the fuck am I losing my southern again? Um, I actually don't, because the eternal healing, I'm pretty sure didn't actually heal, or maybe I healed the wrong. Huh? Seems to be. Whatever. I'm sure I'll be fine. You know what? Before I explore and do something stupid, I probably should save. And, at least actually see what the plot is telling me to do, but I'm torn. I'm torn between exploring the cave and actually going with the plot. Will it just make me leave the gear if I go to the store? Oh, it does. Hell yeah. I don't have to menu. Oh, what? Okay, what the hell happened to the text box for a second there? Hey, Faye. This is a surprise if someone I live in a place like this. Oh my god. This. Look at those eyebrows. God damn, man. It has been quite a while. I thought I could hear the sound of gears. I assumed they are yours. Well, anyway, come back in here and make yourselves at home. Okay, friendly old man. It has been a long time since I have last had visitors. What happened? Did you fall from the surface? I guess that's it. I see. That's too bad. I can tell from the sound that you both ride good gears. But the legs seem to be playing up a bit. You mean you could tell what's wrong from just the sound of our footsteps? It is easy to know what is wrong with the gears by the sound they make. My guess is that one of them needs a new hydromechanic pipe in the joints. Speaking in noisy, nasty sound, it must be hard to walk with it. And by the way, my name is Balthazar. Fucking course, it's Balthazar. Fancy man like this man needs a fancy name. But you may call me Old Man Bal. Oh, yeah. You look like you got a real fanatic here, huh? What's an old man like you do in a place like this? I guess you can call me a forsaker or a collector of things. There's there's much to be found lying around in a place like this cavern. Oh, it feels like it's been 4 hours. What has it been? Collector, huh? Sounds interesting. Thing is, all the stuff you're things are on this shelf or some of that shelf you found? You mean the fossils? They're some of the things I collect. Feel free to have a look at them. Around here, you can dig up ancient machines along with human and animal fossils. Notice anything particular on the shelves? That they are the oldest on the left and the newest on the right. Aren't you an archaeologist or something, old man? I don't quite I don't quite see what you're talking about. They all look like a bunch of old bones to me. Faye, what do you think? I think the hounds of the damned are annoying as shit. Let's see. First, there are no human bones here. Then, from here on over here to the right, something is slightly different, I guess. Yeah, so at a certain point in time, human fossils suddenly just no longer appear. Odd. That point is roughly 10,000 years ago. What do you mean by that? Don't ask me, I don't quite know for sure. But my guess is there were no humans on this planet before them, or at least it appears to be. How could that be? Are you talking about evolution? You mean the theory of evolution that is taught by the ethos, correct? You cannot trust that. Rather, I believe in all legends and myths. Legends? Myths? Hold on. Did this motherfucker just say evolution is taught by the religion and thinking otherwise is not the religion? Is that what I just got? That's funny, if that is what he just said. Haven't you ever heard of this story? God, shoulders. They say that the humans and God live together in a paradise in the sky. And with God's protection, there was no fear of death, and the natural disasters were entirely unknown. But one day, humans ate a forbidden fruit which gave them incredible wisdom. But God drove mankind from paradise to their criminal sin. Okay, I do know that story. Better as having been driven out from paradise, the humans used the wisdom they had gained to make giants. And with these giants, they planned to challenge God himself. But God poured his wrath upon them. Oh, fuck. My jaw just popped. Oh, God, that hurt like hell. All who defied God were destroyed, but God himself did not escape unharmed. Taking paradise with him, the wounded God buried himself deep beneath the ocean and slept for eons. But before going to sleep, God used his remaining power to create the right-hearted humans to live on this planet. These people are said to be our ancestors. Well, anyway, I'm going to stop rambling now. No, I'm down for the lore dump. You continue rambling, old man. By the way, this cave is an exit. There's an exit to the excavation site beyond the sand barrier. You can get outside through there. The sand barrier? You mean a huge wall you can see it from your entrance? Yes, that is it. On the other side is an old aveh excavation site. They built the wall when aveh was excavating here to keep the sand from falling in from above. But they have stopped that now. Stopped that work now. So, how do we open such a huge thing like that? Well, if it's a wall, can't you just break it down? Hold your horses, young'uns. Don't do anything rash like that. No matter how good the gear you have, you'll never be able to tear the wall down. It's far too strong. Let us make a deal. A deal? The wall has been closed due to restrict. I'm combining accents now. Well, the wall has been closed due to restrictions of the sand sensors. Thanks to that, I can no longer get through to the other side. Maybe it happened when you two fell here and your boys are fighting or something. You seem to be able to tell everything. Anyway, so what can we do about it? It's very simple. You just shut off the sends and so Schwitzers. Doing so will keep the barrier from closing again. And while you're doing that, I will open it up. Alright, got it. So, what could possibly go wrong making a deal with a random old man in a cave? The sensors are on two places. You should see their flashing lights. Good luck then. Let's go, Bart. Oh, and before you go, I could share some parts and fuel with you. Just talk to me whenever you need something, right? Thanks, old man. Oh, it's good. We'll get finished in no time. Oh yeah, again, what could possibly go wrong making a deal with an old man in the cave? Or do you need something? Else do what you ask. I mean, I already know where one sensor is, but I might as well like ask where the other one is. I don't know where they are. Can you tell me? One of them is up on the rock, a ledge above. One is about on a rock ledge above the giant bowl. Great hot fuck! I can't speak. You can find it by climbing the terrace stones out there and heading back to the passage to the northwest wall. Okay, yeah, that's probably the one I'm thinking of. And the switches on the road, which you can see the waterfall. Okay, no, that's the one I'm thinking of. Northwest. Okay. They are square and flashing red lights. Cool. Okay, but the gear functions. Gear strength changes based on the parts equipped and how the pilot handles it. First, let's talk about the engine. A good engine will increase your attack power and fuel capacity. HP depends on the frame and defense ability of the armor equipped. Here's a tip for you. When your fuel is low, use charge to replenish a little of the fuel, and as well as defending yourself. When you are fighting a strong enemy, use the booster to increase your mobility and power. Oh, so it's not only speed, but it's power as well. Lol. I wouldn't have had to look that up earlier. I just progressed a little bit more. Although it didn't say anything about increasing my power. In fact, I don't even think I noticed increasing my power or really my speed either. I did know it increased my speed though. If you use boosters too much, you'll run through your fuel will run out. Think carefully and try to find your own style of fighting. Okay. Okay, so what do you have to serve? What are you buying? I guess we'll look at character stuff first. Oh. I don't know what I expected. Okay. I currently don't need any of those items, but let us see for the gears though. What are you buying? First, changing the engine would be a good idea. Yeah, that makes sense. He wouldn't have a weapon. I guess I wouldn't. Okay. What? Is my O1 button messing up? Because I've noticed. Okay, I hope it's not. I mean, I already have one of these equipped to both of us, and I could buy another one, but I don't actually know if I'm going to need the extra boost. I probably should. Okay, increase your HP to 25. Yeah, probably should increase it. Huh. I mean, I might as well. I guess that's the same one we have equipped, since we already have the 1200 fuel. Oh, what? R1. That Heimdall? I guess we were gonna get a gear called the Heimdall. And I also guess I can't buy something for it, even though I. Interesting. Uh, well, I surprisingly actually have the money, so I might as well actually buy these to upgrade. Oh, I see. I should have upgraded first, then booted up the fuel. Okay. So now let's tune up again. Just make sure I'm at full. Okay. It feels weird actually using my money to buy upgrades because I'm just so used to being like 6 hours into the game and having like barely any money. Okay. Well, time to go turn off the sand sensors, I say, after like wanting to mess with every object in the cave. In case I find a hidden item or whatever. Am I healed? I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm not fighting in on foot. But that's good to know. Oh, this would actually be a prime time spot to do grinding if I wanted to. I don't like grinding in video games, and I'm going to assume as long as I generally fight basically everything anyway, like in most games, you'll be competently leveled throughout the whole game. But at the same time, I do have a situation where enemies can actually drop money, and the fuel station is actually not too expensive, so it would be a positive to do so. But like I said, I'm not gonna grind. Oh my god. Waterfall sand sensor. Disengaged. I also love how... Never mind. I was going to say, I love how I had the idea to do some grinding and I got getting no battle. And before I could finish the thought, I got into a battle. I'm sorry. It did 0 damage to me, but it did 30 something to himself. That's funny. That's really funny. You know, I didn't even check how much the extra armors could sell for. I guess I can do that when I go back there to tell them that we disengaged the things. Okay, so the other sensor is probably in here somewhere. I think he said like to the northwest or whatever. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter too much because I will probably just exploring, wander around anyway. I should actually be cautious with my running because I'm on a platform that I could fall off on. That's funny how these things have a chance to do 0 damage to us and then damage themselves. I mean, game, if you're gonna like... No. Give me some experience. Yo, oh wow, 2 extra armor pluses. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, I might as well replace, since I have the 2 extra armor 1 equips, I might as well replace them with the pluses. Okay. I'm so down with the game going to be generous and give me drops, because this just means give me more of those armors. It'll give me that'll give me a chance to science how much they're worth when I sell. And in doing so, will probably give me a nice chunk of change. That's probably not a good sign. I actually didn't want to attack that one because I was not paying attention to which one was the target. Oh my god, that did a surprising amount of damage. Fuck you, you stupid big... It's a stupid big jellyfish. Oh my god. Kudos if you get that right. God, it might be time for my yearly playthrough of that series. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure they're not going to take any damage from the charging, so... No, my accuracy and evasion! You bastard! Admittedly, this is not... Admittedly, lowering my accuracy has not been too much of a hindrance so far, question mark. He says, missing the attack. Although that's like missing one attack, and I've dealt with like multiple enemies so far. Doing some fuckery with my accuracy, like those sand sharks. And I didn't really, I don't even think I missed anything against that. And, like, they ended up like lowering it a bunch. Oh, hell yeah. Level up, so everybody. Speaking of which, I know I haven't been in like, I know I haven't been on the ground in a bit, but like, where are my death blows coming? Yeah, well, I have made progress on those, but I have no idea what the hell what button combination I've been doing for that. This is a really long pathway. just to go, I'm assuming this is where like the sensor is. Be cautious. I don't want to actually like walk off the ledge after we do everything. You know, you jellyfish, if you're gonna appear, you could at least possibly drop something if I kill you. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. These jellyfish are lame. I mean, they give me nice experience. I guess they're not entirely lame, but it's sad how I am getting no items and no money. Ooh, would it be faster just to go long path again, or go through the 2 screen transitions to get back over there? I actually don't know, but I might as well just go this pathway because it also like makes it try. Might also have a higher chance of running into the humanoid enemies. And okay, well, maybe not in this tunnel. So I can run into more of those human enemies and less of the jellyfish. At least I can get more money and armor pieces. Which might as well also be money at this point. Hell yeah. He just kicked my shit. What an asshole. You've got to be shitting me. He killed him. He killed himself because he missed the hook. That's fucking hilarious. He killed himself because he missed the hook. That's hilarious. Yo, 2 more extra armor plus ones. And a nice chunk of money. Hell yeah. Can't wait to talk to Old Man Bell and actually science to see how much that stuff is worth for selling. Because I currently don't need more of these extra armors. And while we're there, we can make also, I guess, fuel up and heal. I almost just jumped into the void. I don't think the game would allow it, but that's what almost happened. Okay. Always save at a save point. You never know what's going to happen. Still wasn't rain. Hey, Old Man Ball. I have some news for you. Good timing. I was just about to open up the sound barrier now. But before that, no, I wanted to get the fuel and do the shopping. But I guess... Oh. I guess that's where that barrier was. And by shopping, I really mean actually selling. Well done, old man. Our deal is done. That sounds ominous as fuck. Hey, old man, one thing I want to ask you. What is it? I've heard somewhere on this planet there is a gear far superior than all the others. I've heard that thing was called the God Gear, and it was made by some ancient times and hidden away somewhere. Do you know anything about it? A man-made god created with the wisdom of God. Such a gear would have had the power to Such a gear would have the power of 1,000 gears, and a wave of its arms could destroy the whole cities. Its battle cries would thunder out in even the heavens. You must be speaking of the Omni-Gear. You know, perhaps you were speaking about it in that tale you told us in the Battle of God. Goodness gracious, you too, boy. These stories were made to inspire a man's soul, but they are just legends. They do not really exist. Anyways, allow me to take a look at your gears. Yes, quite. It will only take a few moments, so please wait here. Hey, wait. Oh, Andy's gone. It genuinely does not feel like it's only been 3 hours. It feels like it's been like 5 or 6. What the hell? I'm not really saying that as a bad thing. I'm really enjoying this game. It just feels like I've been playing it way longer. Hey, Bart, do you think that gear in your story was buried in the ground somewhere? I think that's what I heard. Could it be one of the gears we're possibly using? Wait. Could it be one of the gears we're using by possibly be it? Fuck. Yeah, right. What are the chances of that happening? Buddy, obviously you don't know what kind of game this is. This is an RPG. I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if one of the two, probably the Weltall, is this unique ancient one. The gears have been excavated lately. And usually only a few hundred years old, nowhere nearly as old as the gear in that legend. Why were they in the ground? I don't know. There's no records except what? There must be some truth in the tale that they were buried for a great war. After a great war. The bullet wounds covering most of the gear's armors would appear to confirm that. You mean there's no records of the last several hundred years? That's, yeah. How about before that? Nothing from my other period. The ethos controls all the records from that time period. Maybe they have some ancient records too. All we know about our own history is the little pieces we find of ourselves. Anyway, Faye, what do you make that old man? I think he's shady as fuck. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care if he's friendly. I don't care if he gave us stuff. I don't care if he gave us fuel. I don't care if he helped us. He is shady as fuck. With his knowledge and being a random ass old man down here in this cave. With the ability to just understand what is wrong with a gear by simply hearing it. What do you mean? Why would such an old man be living under this abandoned cave? Yeah, exactly. Thank you for it. I don't know. Probably digging for ancient gears or something? Huh. So you think so too? Hey, I just said it as a joke. I don't really know I don't really take that stuff too seriously. It's only legends, you know. No, that old man is definitely up to something. This cannot be. Fuck. What's wrong, old man? Is this your gear? Well, sort of. Where did you get it? I'm just borrowing it. That's irrelevant. That's not what he asked. This is the host of for spirits of the Slayer of God. Wait a moment, did you just say? Did he also just fucking appear out of thin air? Because he was not standing here 2 seconds ago. Yes, quite. Nothing. I didn't say anything. I heard you. You said the Slayer of God. That is what you said, isn't it, old man? Your gears are fixed. You have no business here. This is a bad time for me. Be on your way. On our way? Listen up here, old man. I still want to buy something. Or sell stuff to you. Are they repaired? Oh, cool. We also, since we rested, we also got healed too. Okay, I didn't actually mean to open that menu. Oh, he did. Oh, nice of him. But old man, I still would like to talk to you. Not necessarily about the lore, which is a cool thing to know about, but I want to sell stuff to you. His ass fan. Oh, no, he didn't. He's over here hiding in his makeshift kitchen. I told you to leave. Tell us some more. I have nothing more to say to you. Get the hell out of my cave. Okay, fine. Fine. I will at least be a customer, please. When Calamity beats you, just get this pots and back away. If you don't mind, then I'll sell him for you. Cool. Bro is mad, but he'll still be a shop. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, there is no reason to use the leather whip since I have the iron one, so. I can't sell the leather one? Oh, that's lame. Oh, wait. Never mind. It's only 12 gold to sell these base armors. I mean, whatever. It's better than nothing. And then 25 for these extra ones. I don't really need these either, so. Not much worth selling them, but every penny counts in this game. I probably should buy, like. How am I on, like, base healing items? I'm actually good. Okay. Also, I think in that same uh what I mentioned earlier about you could get the better version of the steaks if you bird them. And apparently, not only could you sell them at normal places to get some money, but there's a place later that sells them for more. So I guess maybe I should hold on to like my scale and eyeball and nugget. And wait until then. Oh, I guess I could also see how much they're worth selling now, but I guess I'll do that later. Currently, I have a nice chunk of money and I'm not needing it too much. So I'll just save over this lot. Like, no progress has really been made. So there's like no reason for me to sell the stuff yet. But that could be something to keep in my pocket for later. Alright, time to leave this cave, hopefully. Wow, another save point. Oh, that was like... It's like the other side of the cavern. Do you want to get on the gondola? I mean, sure, why not? Huh. Aveh excavation site. Main power generator. Currently, the main power is off. Turn it on? Question mark? Main power is turned on, operating normally. I'm sure that did something. Besides adding more ambient noises to this. Oh, nice. We just auto get back in our gears. Is this like an elevator thing? Oh. That probably enabled the the elevator. I was honestly tempted to hop off the cliff. I'm kind of glad I didn't do that because I probably would have soft locked myself. What the hell is this? It did 0 damage. Oh no. It's like a bug-infested gear. That's cool. Oh my god, that was a nice chunk of damage. Okay, well, Faye, you're not really doing much to this thing, so call me how high its ass. That did surprise. I did not that much more than just punching it did. Is this a boss? Or is this just like a really tanky enemy? Huh. You know what? Fuck it. The laser did more damage than me punching it did. There we go. That was a oddly tanky enemy compared to everything else we've been fighting. Oh, nice money and another extra plus peg. Honestly, it might not be worth fighting that though, because that was rather pain. Nope, no. Let us attack. Even boosting did nothing. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna just... I guess I'm not going to escape, because these mayfly things are kind of not worth it. Yeah, I'm just doing very low damage to these things compared to literally everything else I was fighting like 2 seconds ago, which is really weird. So I guess I just will not engage with these mayflies. Seriously? Oh, I probably needed to do the generator anyway, because this clearly is like a bigger elevator. Okay. Clearly looks like I'm fixing to fight a boss of some kind, or get the hell out of this cave. Either way. Hopefully, like, whatever I fight, I'll actually subtly do damage to, because that was genuinely weird how just I go from doing normal damage. Oh, we're going further down and not up. Oh, that's not a good sign. We were doing like normal damage and killing things fairly quickly to like basically nothing to that Mayfly gear thing. Okay. Really? You just come to do a little drive-by, I guess? Oh, never mind. Oh, he's a big boy. Big mamma jamma. Boss time, hell yeah. You know what? Would this be effective? And you know what? While I'm at it, let's see how the Kamehameha does. I'm getting all kinds of angles. It did 0! Of fucking course it did. Calamity. Oh my gosh, that did a lot. I'm gonna assume this is a force loss, or it's either that or it's something I have to like last a couple of turns on. Excuse you? What kind of bullshit is going on here? You know what? I'm gonna lower your accuracy again, just in case it stacks. Nice. That's more reasonable to do 80 than the 300 and something he did a minute ago. What do you mean the healing didn't heal me? What do you mean the healing didn't heal? Okay, whatever, game. Yes. Do no damage to him, because apparently Bart is over here just doing very little damage and taking no damage, and I'm doing very little damage and taking a lot of damage. And I have to deal with the wind. God damn. Oh yeah. I think, you know what? Fuck, I think the Kamehameha actually, I don't, did it do damage? I honestly kind of don't remember. Okay, yeah, useless. For this fight anyway, at least. It will be a slow and tedious process. Oh, that actually did a lot of damage. Am I actually not increasing my fuel? What the hell is going on here? Okay, I am. For some reason, it just did not look like I was actually increasing my fuel. Did the accuracy also lower its damage? Because goddamn, why is he suddenly doing like a lot of damage? Lowers accuracy again because he's actually doing a surprising amount of damage and we are not. Doing this at like 40 at a time. Okay. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Oh wow, I could actually... I would assume that wouldn't be absolutely worthless to you. Huh. This is not looking good for me. In the slightest. And this is gonna be really inconvenient if I lose this. Unless I'm forced to lose this, which honestly I wouldn't doubt it. With just how little damage we're doing versus how much damage she's doing, she didn't even think I'm supposed to. I don't know how this is gonna go. Rip. Difficulty spike of the ages. Damn game. That is if I'm actually supposed to win this fight. Oh, he's basically a goner. We will fight. We will go down fighting for our lives. And praying to God. I did not mean to use that one again. Praying this into force. This. Oh. Oh. Rip Bart. I'm actually gonna run out of fuel. I'm gonna get to see what happens when I run out of fuel. Hell yeah. Oh. I literally cannot act because I'm out of fuel. But because I'm still on like a booster, I guess I gotta turn it off. Well, at least that answers that question of what happens if I'm out of fuel. I somehow pull this off. Unlikely, because it's probably gonna kill me right here. No. Oh, that's an actual fight we're supposed to win. That's not a forced loss. The fuck? Because we're doing like no damage. Despite us like changing the equipment. Okay. What the fuck? Okie dokie. I am back from a short little break. Okay, let's try this fight again. And hopefully, I don't have to actually result in rating. Although I did look it up, and apparently levels don't really make much a difference in combat. And I could go back and grind. Apparently, the biggest thing that makes a difference is either gear and or grinding death blows. And while I have a few that I could probably learn soon, I'd rather not spend forever going back to manually learn them by grinding. I'd rather just learn them organically. Also, I feel like I was probably close to killing this thing, because I think this thing has like, when I was looking it up, I think it has like 2500 HP, and I think that first attempt I probably did like 1000 or so, or at least it felt like I did 1000, even if it was very slow, it was still... Okay, but that is really helpful. And apparently, like, we have like other attacks we could do besides just like because the number will increase more and more. 3 damage at a time. Oh, I see. It doesn't increase. Probably because I don't have like the right death blow unlocked. Oh wow. I probably am gonna have to actually manually grind forever to get some death blows. It's kind of annoying. Well, might as well also use the boost, since it apparently boosts my damage as well. And maybe I could just brute force my way through this without having to do extra excess grinding. Goddamn the wind. Oh, that does in fact boost the damage a bit. Kind of. I think if my like internal math is right, which it probably isn't, I have done about 400, 500 or so damage. This should put me, I think, over like 5. Okay, that put me closer to 600. Might as well just spam the light attacks to... Yes. Continue to do the punch, because we could evade that. I guess you could actually do your heavy attack, or your pierce attack, your pierce attack. I think I've done about 900 or so. Maybe 1,000, so I think we've got him like half dead, if my internal math is right, which again, it probably isn't because I'm very ass at math. Okay. Oh, fuck. That did a lot of damage. I guess that means his accuracy is back to doing a lot. Because it seems like when his accuracy is low, his punches does significantly less damage. There we go. Although it doesn't necessarily help me because I've still done about half his health, I think. And we're in a very poor spot. Although if he can keep missing like that, that'll be helpful. I think I've done 1,300. This is weird. I normally don't count how much damage I'm doing in a boss fight. Okay, so that should be like 1,500. Okay, so I think I've done about 16, 17. Okay, I think I've done about 18. I'm also going to try lowering your accuracy again, just to extend it or re-enable it. This is not good. Although I think I have done at least 2,000, but now I'm in a very poor position where I need to spend a couple of turns charging. Oh, please live. Oof, just barely. This is going to be very close, and I can see one of us not making it through this if I win this attempt, and if not, I'm going to have to do another attempt. But I can definitely do this without having to grind, because I think I've done 2,200 of the 25. Although I'm in a very poor position. No! Oh, no, 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 no. If I can beat this, hell yeah. If not, unfortunate. Oh. That's mean. I think he has like 23 or 2,400. I think I've done about 23 or 2,400 health. So I only needed to, if my math was right, I only needed to do like an extra 100 or 2. I was so close. Oh, that makes me sad. At least I know I could do this without grinding, but I was so close. It was literally right. Oh my god. I genuinely think I just needed like 1 or 2 more combos and I would have killed him. Issue is what are my fuels at? Because I know I... Yeah. Issue is I'm starting this with like a little less fuel than my max. Although I suppose I could technically like load my save for the previous room and then just redo that room and not fight any of the bowfly things. I'm gonna do this one more attempt with my current not changing a thing, and then I might just say fuck it, load the other save where I have slightly more fuel, because that was actually the issue. I ran out of fuel. I'm so upset. I was so fucking close. I just happened to fail at the very end. Okay, let's also maybe not, like, immediately go into the boosters, because I was also hemorrhaging my fuel. He says, almost immediately going into booster because the menuing. You could at least do slight damage, so we'll just do it that way. Okay, so... Hey. Let's try this again. So that puts me at a little more than 100. Not a little more, puts me at like almost 200, I think, actually. Ah, fuck that missile attack. Seriously? Let's charge a few once more before boosting. That actually did not increase my attack enough for this for me to worry about boosting. I think I'm just better off just spamming my attacks and not even worry about boosting on this. Also, holy shit, the wind is very loud. I didn't mean to do that. The wind is being very loud all of a sudden. And I've completely lost count. I think I've only done like 300 or so. Every time he does the missile attack, it's an angel loses its wings. It's because it does so much damage. I think I've only done like 500 or 600 damage. Well, at least I know that the booster isn't gonna make too much of a difference on this fight. Because I'm doing about this, I'm doing 63 or so, which is what I was doing when I was boosted. I mean, it probably makes a difference because it's probably like variable damage. But like, holy shit, Wind, calm the fuck down. Like, seriously. I have completely lost count. You really used the missile 2 turns in a row. You prick. It's either I'm gonna have to grind to get more death blows, because apparently when you learn them on foot, you learn them in the for the things as well. But like, I also have to get lucky if I'm not using the missile attack like twice in a row, for fuck's sake. That was mean. I think maybe I'm at like 800 or 900 damage. Oh, 2500. I'm just so fucking no. Well, I don't have many more left. He's gonna keep doing that. This motherfucker. Fuck your AI script. Fuck your... I actually didn't mean to do that. Fuck, I think I'm only at like 1500 HP. I don't think I'm beating this attempt. I might have to pull out a manual ass calculator to keep track of how much damage I'm doing. Just so I don't have to grind. Because that sounds insufferable. Oh my god, you prick. You doing the thing twice in a row. Alright, Faye, I need you to do like 1000 damage. I just got really unlucky on last attempt. I'm gonna be honest, there was multiple points where you used missile twice in a row. Oh, and then the accuracy. Okay, you know what? Fine. I am gonna pull out a calculator just so I can keep track. I refuse to grind. I will brute force this if I have to. Grinding is admitting defeat. Although it actually does make a difference on the difficulty. How close am I? So I actually not even close on the second one for you. I'm slightly I refuse to grind. Like I said, grinding is meaning defeat. At most, I might like reload the other save just so I have like fuel and HP. Okay. Zeus, can you shut the fuck up, please? I know it has actually started raining in the past, like, over the past hour, but like the wind needs to chill. I'm already annoyed. I don't need the house. I don't need the wind to be stronger. I can't believe I'm actually about to put a goddamn calculator to keep track about how much damage I'm doing in a boss fight. I have never, in all my years of playing an RPG, I have never manually kept track of a boss or an enemy's HP. Actually, wait. No, because even on times where you need an enemy at a certain threshold, I don't keep track of like the exact HP. I just do general guesstimates. But like, I should do it this way instead of doing additions. I should do like the. I also am stupid because I literally just autopiloted attacking instead of lowering his accuracy. Oh my god. You bitch. He really said, how dare you lower my accuracy? Have missiles. Fuck you. Okay, let's lower your accuracy again, because apparently you got through, did 80 damage to me, which is very rude. Okay. Rude. Ow. Oh shit, I almost dropped my phone. Wow, this fucker still has a lot of health left. Can you not? We have just reached the halfway point. Can you not be doing two missiles in a row? Oh, apparently I need to lower your accuracy again. Fuck. I guess I should just get in the rhythm of doing that like every 3 or 4 turns. Oh, you... Oh my god, I don't think I am just below half health and on him. There's no way I'm gonna beat it this time. And it's not even a fuel issue this time, it's literally... I'm just getting really fucking unlucky. This actually makes me think that the other times I wasn't actually as close as I thought. No, I genuinely don't think I'm going to be able to do this attempt because he has like about 1200 left. Well, he's dead. Might as well keep track of. See how far I get with just Bart alone. Oh. Damn, we just hit below 1,000. Wow, wow, wow. We just hit below 1,000 too. I refuse to grind for the death blows. I will brute force this. And if I admit defeat, it's gonna probably just be like ending the stream to do this to like tomorrow or whatever. Cause I am hungry as well. And it is apparently also raining. Granted, it's only sprinkling right now, but it's probably gonna get worse. That's right, we are full health, right? Okay. Attempt number 4, I think. And honestly, I think regardless if I beat this or not, this probably might be the last attempt I do for today because I am getting tired and hungry. And in that case, I would probably... I guess also in the process, I guess, admitting defeat and grind some death blows tomorrow in between today and when I stream next. Nope, no. We need to lower your accuracy so I don't like immediately just take fuck you damage. Didn't matter. Yeah, well, let's lower that accuracy again, good sir, because being cheeky already. Turd 1 being cheeky, how rude. Actually, no, I need to also science the other death blow to see how much damage it's doing. Okay. Okay, so how much would this one do? Oh, it does significant. Okay, yeah, I was. That's experiment done. I was fact right, that was doing significantly less. Okay, I know the boost is supposed to boost my damage, but I haven't really seen it been doing it, because I know it boosts the speed, because it says speed and power, but fuck it. Let's see if actually using it will make a difference. Okay, I think it's just speed, not speed and power. That's just like a... translation. Is it even possible like a translation issue? The guy literally said speed, add power. And I am not seeing a damage difference. I'm just wasting a bunch of fuel, though. It's probably time to re-lower your accuracy. This attempt is like slow, is not going good in the slightest. But oh well. Like I said, this will probably be the last attempt, and then I'm gonna call this shit afterwards, just 'cause I'm hungry. And also, sounds like it's starting to rain more, so I probably should stop anyway. Okay, yeah. He can take a few of those, because you've weirdly been focusing Faye this time. Oh shit, I almost dropped my controller. Okay, rude. Oh. Can you not? Can you just have pity on me and not do that attack specifically? I wonder. Also, I didn't. Oh, shit. Alright, well. No, not the 54 damage. Yeah, missiles. That was definitely a bust. Which I genuinely think, since I'm actually manually counting with the calculator the past couple of attempts, I genuinely think the times I thought I was close, I was probably not even anywhere close. Time to reapply that. Well, that's just a big fuck you. Especially because it looks like he's actually close to being below 1,000 damage. You could have at least missiled Faye that turn, and then, like, he could have tanked it. That's really annoying that you just had to have missiled Bart there instead of Faye if you were going to missile anybody because of the fact of... just because Faye had enough health he could have tanked it. Oh wow, we've just hit the 900 mark too. Motherfucker. Okay, whatever. I guess that unfortunately is the end of today because I don't feel like doing another attempt, mainly because I am just super hungry and I'm gonna be kind of tired. So I guess I'll fight this boss next time. I hope everybody has a good rest of your day.